Oh, yes. Feel it. Nope, 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 nope. That's it, boys. That's it. Ah, that's not it. That's not it. I just gotta do this. That's all I gotta do. That's all I gotta do. We can do this. We can do this. We got this. Just stop when you see. Ah, just stop. Just AD control. AD control. That's it. That's all you gotta do. That's all you're gonna do. AD control. That's it. Come on, man. You got this. Be better. Be better. How am I the highest kill in this? What? I wanna know. You never know if someone's lurking around the corner, bro. That's it. That's it. Ah, not sure. I can't believe I'm top fragging right now. What the fuck? That's nice. That's good. Wanna pick me? I don't think so. Ah, no shot. Ah, perfect timing. As I looked away. He heard me. Okay, interesting. Didn't think you were that aware. Bro, what is that? Pick me. Oh shit, nice. I just gotta control my AD movement ball. Yeah, AD movement, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. Control it better, control it better. Just control it better and aim. Control and flick better, just control and flick better. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do, bro. That's all you gotta do. That's it. You got this shit. That's it. You got this. Come on. AD control. That's it, man. That's it. You got this. Ah, you got this. Come on, man. You got this. You got this. Just AD control. That's it. You got this. Ah, shit. I'm also deaf. I'm also audio deaf, so I can't really hear that well because I got music playing.
Trust me, it's not easy. No! Oh my god, I fucked up. I'm gonna cover it.
Target down.
Oh! Fucking 11 kill streak, bro. Oh no! Somebody ended my kill streak. That was a disgusting shot. 11 kill streak. I was on a 14 kill streak before I died. God damn it.
That was def.
Alright, this is a decent game. If this is a decent squad match, then I'll count it and move on. After this, I'm gonna go eat, and then I'm gonna stream even further. Alright. Oh, that's not a good spot. Okay. I'll take that. Oh my god. Get away from me! Oh my god, these rhinos. Uh-oh. Oh, so controller means that's one of our teammates. I'm kidding, it's not. Oh yeah, Dream Glow, let's go. I spent my whole life following the night. I can't see the stop sign, what you gonna say? Wondering quietly, running to my dreams, it's all that I see, what you gonna say? Always feeling something bigger, something real wild. Keep on shining, make it brighter than the spotlight. Sometimes I stop and stare. There, Dream Glow. Oh.
Hello.
Until my dreams come true.
Alright, let's go. Hey guys, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to my 207th stream. And welcome back to those who have spent their time to watch me in the vault. And also welcome back to those who will be alive. And you already know what's up, so yeah. Hope you guys have eaten and drank because, yeah, today's stream is nothing too different as usual. Alright, let's get the stream started because why not? Ooh, this beat is... Hey! Actually, well, you know what? There's no need for this. Hold on. All right. I think maybe either 20 or 25 minutes, and I'll start the content. Yeah.
어서 와. 방탄은 처음이지?
Ooh. Let's ramp this up a little bit. Hey. Yeah.
With that being done, I'm gonna have to do this too. I think it's Nightbot that does reminders, right? I think it's Nightbot that does reminders. Yep, it does. Alright, you know what? Time to move on. Let's go. Uh-huh. Time to bring on the pain. Just barely audible. The start of this is so low that it doesn't like capture it. Oh, we can barely hear it. Alright, let me just amp it up a little bit. Alright, at least it's audible now, I think. Alrighty-o, let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's begin where we left off. Alright, so basically we left off at that mission, and the reason why I lost 50 heroism from the previous stream is because I think that's the amount of soldiers that I extracted before I aborted it, because I didn't need to complete it, so.
Please select a mission.
We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it officially this time. So,
Mission accepted.
Let's go, baby. Everything should be upgraded now, so no need to actually do anything else with it. Wait, how do I, oh shit. How do I change this? Oh, I think I know how. So essentially, each upgrade is its own thing. It doesn't combine into one. Okay. So if I supply drop movement, I get a arm for movement only. Okay, I guess that's how that works. All right, fair enough. Oh, fair enough. Okay. So tools, not this. Support items.
out that either. Items 3, 3, 3. Not Envision 1. Barely even use it, so it doesn't matter. All right, I guess we're all good to go. Yeah. I don't remember having a level 2 AR, but we might as well just have it. Because there's nothing else to do with it, so. I guess they just auto upgraded itself, I guess. Alright, cool, let's go.
Deploying.
I need you, girl. I need you, girl.
Episode 14, Lingua Franca.
Several high-level British CFA officials.
Alright, let's go. Let's get this underway. So my dude is around in this area somewhere. I don't think there's a need to mark it, but I might as well mark
Marker
it anyway.
placed.
Bruh.
Marker placed.
Seriously?
Marker placed.
Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go. Let's get this mission done.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, let's mark these guys first and then we're gonna go. Oh, I went to the wrong here. I stopped at the wrong demo body. I stopped over here last time. I remember.
Analysis
The
complete.
CFA are all business.
Analysis complete.
That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he receives special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too. You found the interpreter.
Analysis
Now
complete.
follow him to the target.
I'm assuming there's no. There's gonna be at least one guy up there.
Analysis complete.
Alright, that's fine. We'll just take him out then. Easy. He might see me though, that's fine. Alright, so.
Alfred Collins is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. But don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him.
Alright. Well, this guy won't be a issue for now, so we won't have to bother rescuing him anytime soon. So we're just gonna go and get this guy done. Alright. This would be awkward if he decides to come down. Are you going to move or what? Which one is this? Oh, it's the designer one. Got it. Alright, there we go.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Why? I thought I was meant to press E. Now, the point of this is to tail the guy, so we need to make. I need to know where the prisoner is to make my move. I guess everybody else would just be like inconvenient to pull up to the sky. We might as well just tell this guy until we can find out where the prisoner is, and then the rest of it is just be optional, which I'm gonna do. First, we're gonna deal against this first. I just need to know where he. This vehicle is operational, right? Hell yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Alright, that means I'm just gonna move up a little bit. Alright, only this guy knows where the prisoner is, so I'm just gonna wait and see where this guy goes.
Analysis complete.
Okay, with him there. Not sure if he's gonna walk all the way here or not, but
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
is that him? Might be him actually. Okay, this will be awkward now because I don't know. I think there's definitely more than. Okay, that's definitely more than one prisoner here. Which means I'll have to go the long way around and literally not go by a car, because if I do, I'm gonna get spotted. So we will have to go the rest of the way on foot to reach to that guy. A little bit inconvenient, but we just have to do it that way, because if I go by car, we will get spotted. So no choice at this point. No choice. It's alright though. I mean, what we have to do now is just, yeah. If I succeed after this mission, I'm going to try and manage my staff. I'm going to do my staff management, because it is hella loaded with a lot of people that needs to be rearranged. Alright, let's see what we do here. There's another guy over there. So I need the guy to interrogate the guy. Fail the interpreter and locate the Viscount. That's pretty much the mission. I don't know if I need to wait for him to interrogate or anything like that, but we will just have to make do with what we got.
Analysis complete. Prisoner has died.
Boss, one of the prisoners has been killed. We don't know if it was a target or not. Hurry up and ID the target.
Yeah, I'll do it soon, bro. It's probably one of the targets over there. That means that there is 2 more targets. It's this one and that one over there. So that's not the target that I had to try and rescue, I think. I just need to know which guy I'm going to rescue first. I'm going to first, and then I will see if I need to rescue him. That's the guy. I think that guy might... Either that guy that just died, or he is the one that I'm meant to rescue. One or the other.
Prisoner has died.
Is he actually gonna follow me? So slow. Well, that renders the mission useless, because now all 3 of them have died. What the f- Nah, okay. This isn't a fail, but the objective failed me. Fuck. Okay, I think this is the point where I actually have to use a vehicle, because there's no fucking way I'll even reach there on time.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Let me see if I can
Give myself more space here.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's one of the prisoners.
The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning.
Okay, so oh man, this is okay. I think at this point we get rid of one guy, and then we just tail the rest because these guys will not hesitate to kill. Like they will kill if they want to.
Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. But don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him.
This is definitely a time thing. This interrogator goes to prisoner to interrogate, and then he'll be done with it. That means I don't have much time to bully them all up. So pretty much prisoner takes priority at this point.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Analysis complete.
I now gotta hurry to the other guy before he becomes useless. So pretty much, it all counts on the interpreter being there or not. Once they interrogate him, or the prisoners, then it's up to them to kill them whenever they want. So I need to be there on time whenever I can be. Is it just better to run like this? Maybe it's just better to run like this. 'Cause I've got no reason to crouch right now. Well, I do, but like, I just need to be there on time. Alright. He's obviously there interrogating the guy, so we're gonna have to really be stealth with this shit.
Get this information.
I told you. I only know it was an anonymous source.
Dit was 'n anonieme bron.
Moenie my vir 'n poepel vat nie.
You're not fooling
The map
anybody.
has been
Found the
updated.
interpreter.
Of the other.
Now follow him to the target.
Nobody knows anything.
Hy sê jy moet die ander probeer vra.
O, so hulle het saam 'n storie opgemaak. Dit is hoekom jy nie die Britte kan vertrou nie. Weet jy hoeveel Afrikaners sit onder die hele gelei tydens die Boereoorlog?
You made up a story with the others. You British are all liars. You know how much the Afrikaners suffered because of you in the Boer War.
That wasn't me.
Hy sê dit was nie hy nie,
Maar dit was julle wat ons verraai het.
but it was you that betrayed us.
It wasn't me. It was the Viscount.
Genoeg. As jy niks weet nie, is ons seker klaar nie.
So, our rescue target was behind some kind of plot.
Glad to know that is my first real-time translation.
Now I've got to wait for them to leave.
Boss, I did some digging, and it seems the target himself gave us this mission through a representative. Obviously, he couldn't contact us directly due to his predicament, but still, something about this Viscount doesn't add up.
Now I need to go rescue the guy before he gets killed. Because I don't want him to die. Easy though, because I can just sneak on the guy. Easily.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Will you frack?
What's up, bitch? I just realized I could just pull them out though. Okay, so I can only afford to do this when I have the prisoners intact. Otherwise, having each prisoner die is going to be a little bit unfortunate. So we're just going to have to be really, yeah. I'll just send them up after I wake them up. We'll leave them alone for a little bit. Get ready first. I'm back. Let's go. Okay, he'll be alone for a little bit, so that's fine. Now we need to catch up to the other vehicle, which means we'll have to run here a little bit. Yeah, just gonna have to run. There's no way. This is gonna be a risky ass game. Risky ass play, by the way. Risky play. How do you duck that moves? If I go through the usual route, I'm gonna get caught. So I'm gonna have to really take a shortcut here. Wait, not that way. I'm not even sure if I should be using the car right now. The other guys are obviously there already, so we need to get there quick somehow, you know. Let's go. This is a tough one, bro.
Prisoner has
Boss, one of the prisoners has been killed. But we don't know if it was a target or not. Hurry up and ID the target.
Both of them just died. Fuck! Okay. I realize now that I cannot even afford to balloon anyone up. Because timing is very important now.
The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him.
How many prisoners are... There's one... There's one here already. I'm gonna have to go on by horse because my car is way too loud and exposing. I'm gonna have to go by horse. It saved my checkpoint there, so I can't really go back if I wanted to. Fuck. Alright. Just gonna have to make do with what I got then, I guess. I think this game knows that it's gonna be hard to do stealth like this. So they saved that point where I just basically rescued the prisoner, I guess you can say. Bro, what's this? I wouldn't be surprised to get caught right now. We got caught. How the I know where the other prisoner is. Is one in here, by the way? Oh, I need to go where the Viscount is. I guess I gotta probe the interpreter wherever he goes to know exactly what they're talking about. Maybe we just wrap around instead of just like going directly at it. Where is the Viscount, by the way? He's in front of me. Okay. So there's technically no time to balloon any of these guys up because this guy's going to be going prisoner to prisoner to interrogate and then be done with it. That means I don't have enough time to do anything else. But I do need to mark these guys though, just in case.
Analysis complete.
It would be a pain in the ass to be blinded.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Yeah, just mark them first so that we don't get caught off guard and then we can do the rest. That's clear. He's being interrogated right now, so I gotta go quick. This is not good because I am crawling to avoid detection right now, which is not even ideal. I fucking know. Fuck. You know, dog got there. Unless this spot is just stuff for him.
Prisoner has died.
Boss, one of the prisoners has been killed. We don't know if it was a target or not. Hurry up and ID the target.
There's too many dudes here, man. Oh, this is bad. This is all around bad. I can't do much against this. Fuck. Okay, alright, I realized how difficult this mission is. I realized. This is a mission where you cannot spare time. You really have to
Target's
be
location is
on
unknown,
them.
but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him.
I realize now that there is no time to spare. You just have to get to the place, try to not get the prisoner die or killed. Which is very unideal right now. So yes, there is no time to crawl around. You have to just be quick with it, which is very tough. So, yeah. And plus this map is big with more soldiers around, so there is literally no time to save, to balloon anyone up. I just gotta do this quick. Really bad. We're just gonna have to ignore every single soldier possible until we get the prisoner intact. That's the only way that we can succeed this mission. In that case, no, don't even go this way. Just go around the entire area. I can't believe these guys have a time thing, man. Fuck that. Why make the... They realized how difficult this mission is, so they decided to make it save prisoner... Save checkpoint per prisoner. That's how difficult it is. Shit. I gotta somehow figure out a way to get in there without being spotted. Fuck no, he has to come here. I cannot tell if he's just gonna chill, if he's chilling there or if he's interrogating. Or at least interpreting, that is. Ah. Fuck, I missed it. That guy here too. Two of them! Oh, I see now.
Analysis
Is that a
complete.
female?
Analysis complete.
Shit, how am I supposed to get rid of them both? Oh. Talking about make it hard, bro. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna have to make do with what we got. I can't be fucked with this, honestly. Alright, you know what? I got a plan. It's not gonna be a good plan because the plan sucks.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to...
Oh, wait. How do they hear me from that? I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. It does not make sense, man. Fuck. I guess I just have to like be very slow all the way
Follow
through.
the interpreter
Fuck
and
that.
extract the target when you
Oh,
find
you know
it.
what? Whatever. This mission is very interesting. Very interesting to say the least. Alright, I gotta be there quick though, because there's no time to spare. I just need to know who the Viscount is, and then I'm done. I have to wrap around, and then try not to get caught. Let's go. I'm gonna have to wrap around. I feel like the Viscount might be the female. Am I crazy for that? Fucking hell, bro. Alright. I see I'm gonna have to
Follow
be
the
out there.
interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
So I'm assuming there are about maybe 3+ prisoners around here. At least from what I can see though, so. This isn't the mission to stealth. This is the mission to keep the prisoners alive so that I know which one it is I'm supposed to rescue. Because they will kill the prisoners no matter whenever they want, so I just need to get to the interrogation point and then just try to eavesdrop on their conversation to see who is the Viscount is. Alright, this time try to be more on the outer side so that we don't get caught. Dude, this is fucking tough, man. They're rounding them up for an interrogation, I think. The interrogation is done. Fuck. Okay. Damn, bruh. That's fine.
Analysis complete.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's
Okay,
attention.
now I just have to try and subdue this guy, sleep him, and then carry them both out somewhere else. I cannot afford to make a mistake right now. I'll be on this side first. To throw the distraction away from me. There we go. That fucking scared the shit out of me, by the way. Kind of didn't expect that way to work, but it worked either way though, that's fine. Now he's got to carry these guys out somewhere else so these guys don't get spotted. Up here is fine. We don't want to carry this guy too far because then the other guy will be noticed from here. Alright, these two prisoners are good now. Kind of. It might be it might be just 3 prisoners here in this mission. It might be just 3 prisoners here in this mission, so I think we might be good, but we don't know. Alright, time to interrogate. I'll interrogate this guy first, just because he's more annoying. He's got a helmet on, which is even more hard to deal with. I don't know why I said interrogate. Blew them up at me. And then we wake this guy up. After he goes.
Ik wil niet, prik niet.
Okay, now we just... might as well sleep him, right? Fuck! From here? That makes sense. I was expecting. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Alright, calm down. That's just omega annoying, man. Fuck. Ah, it's doing so well as well.
The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him.
fucking guy, man. Seriously? Oh, it's so goddamn annoying.
Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
I guess I just gotta go slow when I reach near the area, right? That motherfucker. I have never seen more of an annoying soldier in my life than that guy. Holy shit.
Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find
Wait,
him.
didn't I blow him up? Alright, we're gonna have to run a little bit to make up for time, so.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Uit daarmee.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Wat is jou missie?
Ik wil niet, prik niet.
I'm gonna wait. These two are now safe, so I'm just going to wait until this guy either comes closer, does another loop around, and then I'm gonna go. I cannot afford to make one mistake. One mistake could literally mean another check. Probably better to get this guy out of the way first. To get this guy out of the way. Sucks to check. He's not coming. Alright, good. Just have to be. You're gonna have to wait a little bit until he turns around. Alright, good.
Clouds approaching.
Ik wil niet, prik niet.
Alright, now we can safely carry these two out of the way. I don't even care if they're on alert at this point, you know? They already got the prisoners. In my arms. I'll make a melt.
That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners
I'm
too.
risking all of them. I mean, the other prisoner's pretty much safe at this point. There's no other one, there's no other person to, worry about. Is that him now? I don't know. So far, there's no prisoner died, so that means I have successfully met all three. Good to know. Interesting. Okay. Now we're going to... Probably better to call a horse around this tent. Where the fuck is that Viscount? Is he still walking? Hold on, let me see where he's at first.
Analysis complete.
That's the interpreter. Okay, so once I get all the prisoners out that I know of, then I'm gonna get the interpreter. Then I'm gonna have to call a horse around here first.
Caution, rain approaching.
I'm gonna load I can't load two people at once. I'm just gonna have to load the female first. I don't know where I'm gonna go for this one though. Okay. Okay, one at a time, so which I'm gonna just... Yeah, that guy won't notice. I'm gonna put this prisoner with the other one, so then I don't have to go back and forth. Yeah. Nice. Alright, now we do this carefully. And then we go.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go over here. Alright, that extraction point, not extraction point, better point to leave them. Right around here. Yeah. Gonna be nice of you, gonna give you some shelter. Okay, good. There you go. Now I'm gonna go get the other guy. Just gonna round them off in the same area so they don't have to go together. Alright, now we just chill here a little bit and then we'll go. I don't really feel like doing this during the rain, so yeah. I feel like there might be a guy in there, but you know what? I'm gonna go check to see if someone is in there. If not, then I'm gonna go get the prisoner. Interesting. So near these two are the Viscount. Or the Viscount. Interesting. So that probably means that the guy over there might be the Viscount. Might be. Who the hell knows? Yeah, I'll just ramp up the music while I just chill here for a bit.
Clouds approaching.
You must be kidding me. You must be kidding me.
kidding me? You must be kidding me.
If you run into trouble, give us a call. We may be able to offer some advice.
Alright, let's go get the other guy. That's bad. I just want to make sure these two do not suddenly find the prisoners out there. I just want to see what happens. I can just build all of them. Yeah, they will. Alright, let's go quickly get the other guy and then we'll come back.
Yeah. Brace.
That, I might have fucked myself over that for that one.
Formatie op my.
I might have screwed myself over that one. Oh, there's another guy down there.
Kom hier.
Run.
Bandelen. Kom hier.
I'm not sure if I'm supposed to like hear the conversation and then try to rescue them, or if I should do it the way I just did it. I'm unsure, but now it's too late because we gotta go. These guys are on alert now, so I can't really stay back for too long. What's up with my horse? What's that galloping like crazy right now? Interesting.
Ja.
CPR is Lucies. Onderzoek voltooid. Geen teken van die vijand. Oor. CPR, begrijp. Wees paraat. Wanneer loopt de hygiënie uit?
Okay. I may have to redo that one just because I don't understand how I'm supposed to do this. I may have to restart the entire mission so then I actually get a better understanding of how to do this mission. I think I'm supposed to eavesdrop on the conversation first to understand who is who and then try to rescue them afterwards. Because doing this one by one, I don't know how this is going to work. This definitely requires me to actually listen to the convo first. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually listen to the convo first. So that means I'm gonna have to go to this person and go to that person and then try to rescue them afterwards. Alright, I'm gonna have to reset. Let's go. I'm gonna have to reset. Let's go.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners listeners, is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Coming fast. Bounce.
The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning. That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he receives special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. But don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him. If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
I know we're gonna hurry up and eavesdrop on the conversation, but we'll still wait.
So dit saam is dit is om jy die Britte kan vertrou. Weet jy hoeveel Afrikaners sit onder die hele gelei tydens die Boereoorlog?
You made up a story with the others. You British are all liars. You know how much the Afrikaners suffered because of you in the Boer War.
That wasn't me.
Hy said it was nie hy nie,
Maar dit was julle wat ons verraai het.
but it was you that betrayed us.
It wasn't me. It was the Viscount.
Genoeg. As jy niks weet nie, is ons seker klaar.
Analysis complete.
So, our rescue target was behind some kind of plot. Boss, I did some digging, and it seems the target himself gave us this mission through a representative. Obviously, he couldn't contact us directly due to his predicament, but still, something about this Viscount doesn't add up.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Morning's getting.
Rather than setting him up, I'm just gonna put him into a bin real quick. Don't have the time to do anything extra right now. I mean, there's a dumpster over there. I can just go over there and do it. Run over there. Back.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I will leave him alone. Now we go to the other place. I know this time that we cannot afford to lose time, so gonna have to eavesdrop on a conversation, find out who the Viscount is, and then just peace. We'll go by a horse that's gone by cars too exposing. I won't make it there on time to be able to eavesdrop on a conversation, so.
Yeah.
The good thing about this is taking his time to walk there, so all I have to do is just be patient. This is the part where I don't want to rush, because this motherfucking soldier can somehow detect his soul. It's weird.
here though. What?
Prisoner has
There is no
Boss, one of the
way!
prisoners has been killed.
has
We
died.
don't know if it was a target or not. Hurry up and ID the target.
There is no way these motherfuckers just did that. I swear. Where are they? Did they just disappear from the game? There is no way you just did that. I'm pissed. I'm genuinely pissed off. They've been killed and then they were erased from the game. Something tells me I actually might need to not... That is so stupid! What the fuck? Ugh, what is this timing, man? Okay, I want to try... you know what? I'm not gonna experiment. I feel like the first guy that I ballooned up, the second guy ballooned up, probably doesn't need to be ballooned up at all. I just gotta... You know what? Let's ignore it for now.
The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him.
What the actual fuck, bro? Okay, I think the best option right now is to restart. Restart the mission. Eavesdrop on the conversation here. Forget about the guy for a sec. He might not even die. I think he will die, but probably not sure after. Actually, we'll see. And then I'm gonna go eavesdrop on the conversation over there, and then we will see which one dies. Most likely those two will die, but I'm not sure if this guy will die. So we're just gonna experiment. I say experiment. We're just gonna see what happens this run. Fuck, man, this is ridiculous. This is a timed thing. I cannot be bothered. This is way different from the style of gameplay I'm used to. This is the one where you cannot even afford a stealth. You just have to just eavesdrop on the conversation, honestly. Fuck me.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Alright, let's see if this plan works.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
Goeie werk, troep.
Wel, wat maak
Found the
ik?
interpreter.
Sit hom saam
Now
met die vrou.
follow him to the target.
Ek sal hulle saam ondervra.
Ja, meneer. Beweeg.
Analysis complete.
I will balloon this guy up and then we will just
The CFA are all business. Hard to
rest.
believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning. Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. But don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him.
Ek wil nie prik nie.
Afrikaners het onder julle gelei tydens die Boereoorlog.
You made up a story with the others. You British are all liars. You know how much the Afrikaners suffered because of you in the Boer War.
That wasn't me.
Hy sê dit was nie hy nie.
Maar dit was julle wat ons verraai het.
But it was you that betrayed us.
It wasn't me. It was the Viscount.
Genoeg! As jy niks weet nie, is ons seker klaar nie.
So, our rescue target was behind some kind of plot. Boss, I did some digging, and it seems the target himself gave us this mission through a representative. Obviously, he couldn't contact us directly due to his predicament, but still, something about this Viscount doesn't add up.
Alright, I want to let him go to see if he dies. And if all three of them die, then I have no idea what to do with this one. I do know for a fact those two died, but I'm not sure about the other guy though.
Whoa, whoa,
Prisoner has died.
Boss, one of the prisoners has been killed. But we don't know if it was a target or not. Hurry up and ID the target.
Analysis complete.
Alles in orde. Nou kan julle albei met my gesels. Waar het julle die inligting oor die MPLA se olieveld regtig gekry?
Now you will both talk. Where did you get the information on the MPLA's oil field rights?
We don't know anything. I swear.
Hy sê hy sweer hulle weet van niks.
Believe us.
So jy verwag van my om te glo. Jy het die MPLA gekontak op inligting van 'n anonieme bron.
You mean you attempted to contact the MPLA based on information from an unknown source?
We thought it was suspicious, sure. But we stood to make a lot of money out of it.
Dit was verdag, maar hulle wou 'n wins maak.
We're businessmen.
Ons is sakemanne.
Sakemanne. Jy grap seker. Gefaalde hier soldate wat die land probeer kaalstroop.
You're a joke, not businessmen. Failed mercenaries trying to skin this country.
We didn't try to hide anything. The Viscount said to keep quiet for now. That's all.
Sy sê hulle het nie bedoel om iets weg te steek nie, maar die burggraaf het hulle stilgehou.
Ha, dis as die burggraaf se skuld. Goed. Die burggraaf kan ons die res vertel.
En 'n Viscount can tell us the rest.
Wait, she had nothing to do with this.
Moenie bekommerd wees nie. Die hel is groot genoeg vir julle albei.
Please.
Okay, so the Viscount isn't either of these three. That's crazy. Okay, I'm just trying to understand how I'm gonna do this.
What the fuck?
Oh shit.
Wait, daar weer. Wat die fuck? 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 What the fuck? soek die waarheid.
Okay, there's definitely more objectives, or no, there's definitely more tasks I can do, but I gotta do one at a time here. So, yeah, this is very awkward. I guess in this case I'll just have to. Fuck. All right, let me I'm gonna rescue the prisoners first. And then we'll deal with the rest. Because right now, I cannot do more than one at a time because I don't know what the rest are, so... In this case, I'm just gonna have to... rescue the other guy. Okay, so... Essentially, the mission is to rescue the prisoners, and then... get the main task done. Cause I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm lacking too much information to do with anything. I think I'm supposed to get the interpreter, but I also don't know who the Viscount is, so I'm just gonna have to go rescue the prisoners first.
Colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
First things first, prisoner first.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
He's actually coming here? My man. Oh, he's here. Oh, back the fuck up.
The CFA are all business. Hard to
So
believe
yes, the guy that we encountered first will
situation must
be
be
also
worse than we
rescued.
thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning.
The first guy that we encounter will be rescued.
That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem. Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. But don't extract the interpreter just yet.
Analysis.
If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him.
Ek wil nie prik nie. You made up a story with the others. You British are all liars. You know how much the Afrikaners suffered because of you in the Boer War.
That wasn't me.
Hy sê dit was nie hy nie.
Maar dit was julle wat ons verraai het.
But it was you that betrayed us.
It wasn't me. It was the Viscount.
Genoeg. As jy niks weet nie, is ons seker klaar hier.
I definitely did miss the first half of that
So,
conversation.
our rescue target was behind some kind of plot. Boss, I did some digging, and it seems the target himself gave us this mission through a representative. Obviously, he couldn't contact us directly due to his predicament, but still, something about this Viscount doesn't add up.
Extraction arrived near the base.
Fight this.
Wait, where is he going? There's no way he's done interrogating them. I just arrived here. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do. He's walking away from them, bro. Alright, fuck it.
Analysis complete.
You're telling me that he can't interrogate them. What the fuck, bro? That's actually ridiculous. There's no point in doing the whole... Wait, if I don't restart, if I just start from the checkpoint, he's just gonna just walk by them again. Ah, fuck's sake, bro.
The target's location is unknown.
Wait.
They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him.
I think I accidentally just did checkpoint restart mission. Fuck. Now if I restart, if I do it from the checkpoint, he's just gonna go by them again. There's no way he'd interrogated them already. No way he did.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he received special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
The map has been
You found the interpreter.
analysis complete.
Now follow him to the target.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning. Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. But don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him. If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Okay, so they're still making their way there, so I should have time to listen to the whole combo.
Staan op! Ek gee jou 'n laaste kans.
Analysis complete.
This is your last chance.
Die MPLA se olieveldregte. Waar het die inligting vandaan gekom?
The MPLA's oilfield rights. Where did you get this information?
I told you. I only know it was an anonymous source.
Dit was 'n anonieme bron.
Moenie my vir 'n poepel vat nie.
You're not fooling anybody.
Ask any of the others. Nobody knows anything.
Hy sê jy moet die ander probeer vra.
O, so hulle het saam 'n storie opgemaak. Dit is hoekom jy nie die Britte kan vertrou nie. Weet jy hoeveel Afrikaners sit onder die hele gelei tydens die Boereoorlog?
You made up a story with the others. You British are all liars. You know how much the Afrikaners suffered because of you in the Boer War.
That wasn't me.
Hy sê dit was nie hy nie.
Maar dit was julle wat ons verraai het.
But it was you that betrayed us.
It wasn't me. It was the Viscount.
Genoeg! As jy niks weet nie, is ons seker klaar hier.
So, our rescue target was behind some kind of plot. Boss, I did some digging, and it seems the target himself gave us this mission through a representative. Obviously, he couldn't contact us directly due to his predicament, but still, something about this Viscount doesn't add up.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Moenie mens dit nie.
That's safe, by the way.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Wat is jou sê?
Apparently these guys were already interrogated or something, I'm not too sure. Do that.
What is it?
I'm gonna wait a little bit for this guy to come back and then go forward again. So I can sleep him. So I can balloon him up. Those two are essentially free now because there are no guards around there anymore, so all good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're not doing this. I'm gonna hide them both around the toilet. And then bring them both back to where they are. I think he's gone, but I can't tell from it because of the grass. Alright, you can have to assume he's gone already.
Clouds approaching.
Yeah, he's gone. Wait a little bit, and then we're gonna put
If you run into trouble, give us a call. We may be able to offer some advice.
Ik wil niet, prik niet.
Now we rescue these two. Easy. Female first.
Caution, rain approaching.
Reposition these two a bit better. Alright, after whatever comes, hopefully it's the rain, then we will call the horde, bring them to a certain area one by one.
sun will set shortly.
I'm so glad it's dark. It's raining right now. What the fuck?
I got a bottle of Grey Goose and ice cubes. Have a drink that'll put me in the right mood. 80 proof's gonna lower my IQ. And I've been the same way since high school. A little shorty right in her brown eyes. She about to take a trip to Cloud 9. I'm the man, baby. I get the crowd hype. I turn the cadence of a hook into a soundbite. Here we go, it's about to go down. Let me know, I'ma buy another round. Get low, drop it down to the ground. Oh yeah, wow, shorty make it bounce. Mama see the foot cuffs on my cardiac. Took my breath away like a heart attack. And I'ma spend every dime and my money back. Everybody wanna know.
Steve Aoki remix, baby. Let's go. Why are you on your knees? Come on.
Clouds approaching.
Miana Billboard, Miana Worldwide. I'm gonna listen to this and I'm gonna go. Oh, never mind, it's not. I'll heal this to it, but it's the Korean version. Hey. Once upon a time,
Hey. I see more unmarked soldiers, and I'm a bit concerned when I'm able to move. I'm looking around to make sure I don't get caught. That's the thing. Now, if it's a guy with a helmet, we might have to put him to sleep. Because he'll be harder to deal against. If he spots me or the other two. But I'll use the other two as a distraction so I can come up from behind and get his ass. Never mind, he is walking the other way. Alright, let's go. Horse is over there, so we're gonna carry her first. Let's go. Yo. Alright, we just continue to bring her here first. If he... There's a high chance this person might be discovered. I can't even see the guy, man. It's through the grass. Oh, he sees them. He sees them for sure. Alright, we know what to do. I don't know where he is. Yeah, not today, bro. Not today. You serious?
Stay okay.
Are you fucking kidding me? Now there's another guy that comes here. Not having two guys discovering this discover each other. Fuck that. Is there a bin nearby I can put him? Oh, first, soldiers first, because these guys will be annoying as fuck when they wake up. I'm not gonna send them up. I'm not gonna balloon them up because I don't think I want to. We just... Okay, you know what? We're just gonna have to put this one in the toilet for now. Fuck it. With the door. Alright, there has to be another... I think there is another one down there somewhere, right? Alright, you know what? Let them discover the prisoner if they do come here. Are they coming or what? Aluki can't tell. Are they? Oh no, they're walking the other way. Good, good, good. Alright, now I just gotta find a spot for this guy and then we're good.
Prisoner has died.
What do you mean died? That is... Wait. Did one of the soldiers kill him? Oh, man, that is riling me up. Okay, there's another toilet, but, fuck me. Okay, I think the better option is just to extract them to a different, move them to a different spot rather than leaving them there. Because the soldier's gonna randomly come by and just see them and shoot him and kill them. So I think it's my best bet to literally just, yeah. Fucking hell, bro. Alright, let me just go over there and confirm if it's killed by a soldier, because there's no way these prisoners would just, you know, suicide. There's no way. I highly doubt they will even suicide, because they value their life too much, right? That is bullshit. What happened? No way you come here, bro. No way. Let me guess, you are gonna come inside. You are. Okay, good. I don't think you're gonna come here. I'm gonna move this one behind the toilet. Yeah, that's right. I think realistically, I'm just gonna have to restart from the checkpoint because there's no point going back and forth for this. Alright, I'm gonna need my horses. I just want to see if the other prisoner died by a soldier or just apparently killed himself. I think logically it's by a soldier, because that makes more sense, but... I'm gonna see first what happened to the soldier. I'm gonna restart from the checkpoint just so then I don't have to do all of that work again. Wait. Oh. Oh, it's a him. Yeah. So wait, there's a fourth prisoner here that I didn't even see. Whoa. Uh-huh. Interesting. Yeah. There's a fourth. I don't know where the fourth one is, but... Man, it's so annoying! Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay. I'm gonna restart from the checkpoint first, and I'm gonna take a break.
Follow the interpreter and extract it.
Alright, be real quick.
I'm back.
Target when you find him.
Alright, there is indeed a fourth prisoner here that I don't know. That's probably the guy then, I guess. Alright, that means I have a lot of time to get him before any of them dies. That guy could have been killed a long time ago, but didn't die until that point. So, we need to do this. Good time. Good time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Boss, one of the prisoners has been killed. But we don't know if it was a
Okay, I have more. I have less. I have more. Oh no, the prisoners died. Yeah. I now have more limited time than I thought I had. Also, welcome to the stream, Mushroom. Rip.
The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him.
God dang it, man.
careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Better hurry your ass. Yeah, pretty much. That works. Yeah. Wrong dude. Wrong person. Have you done this mission before, by the way?
Analysis complete.
Hands up.
SMH.
Ik wil niet, prik niet.
Analysis complete.
Your nightball goes hard. Yeah, there's a lot of reminders. There. But yeah, I'm not sure if you heard what I asked, but it's alright. Okay, now we get the prisoners themselves. Female first.
That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he receives special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
Clouds approaching.
Now we carry them to the What you ask? If I played this? I played this game, don't remember the mission down is too specific. Oh, I asked you if you've done this mission before. That's alright.
But yeah, this mission is itself is not easy. I have no doubt that you have played this game because you know that this is a prisoner. How come you don't fault on them?
Caution, rain approaching.
Because I want to gather them up first. I mean, yes, to make this quicker and more guaranteed, just filter them up. But I'm doing this a bit differently than what people normally do. Right. Now we go for the other guy. There is a fourth prisoner here that I don't know about, so we're gonna try and rescue him if we have time. Right now, I've got 3 of them that are not the viscount, which is even more.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Why make like I don't understand.
I'll never forget this.
Why make this area a different section of this mission? Like, that's a saving point. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it helps me to, you know, not restart the whole thing again, but why make that area a different section of this mission, which I don't know what I get.
Sun will set shortly.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for the rain to stop and then, yeah. Hey, that's good and that's excellent, homie. Sometimes you do things differently. I mean, when it comes to games like this, there's like different ways to approach things. Some people would rather do loud, some people would rather do stealth, some people Fulton, you know, prisoners as they go. I gather them up so then I can count how many there is supposed to be. Yeah, I don't think that guy in there is gonna make it soon if I don't go for the other guy next. Fuck. You know what? Screw the fucking rain. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'd rather have all prisoners rescued than not than one dying. I know the rain can mask my sound, but I still don't want to risk being heard or seen. So we're just going to do this a bit slower and hopefully not get caught.
Alright, we're 3 for 3.
Clients approaching.
Now, after this clears, we're gonna go get our 4th prisoner wherever the hell he is. I like that you put them out of the rain too. That's real considerate of you. Yeah, I mean, as much as these guys are, you know, do what they did, but these guys, I mean, the worst I can, the least I can do is put them out of the rain, eh? I'm actually more impressed that you actually noticed why I put them under the shelter. Alright, now we're gonna try and get rescued the 4th, wherever the hell he is. I'm assuming he's in there, no doubt, right? Alright, let's go. How do you know there's one more prisoner? Because when I got these 3, it says, a prisoner has died, which means there's 4 of them.
Trouble, give us a call. You may be able
I
to
found
offer
3
some
of them, I
advice.
just don't know where the 4th one is. And I'm assuming the 4th one is in there somewhere. So there are 4 prisoners in total, but I don't know where the other one is. I know where 3 of them are because one of them was over there, 2 of them were together, the last one is probably somewhere around here. Now, I have to try and make sure there's probably a guy in the building too. So I have to try and make sure that
Analysis complete.
I can get rid of the guards around this guy, then I can actually go and get him out.
Analysis complete.
Good luck. Yeah. This, you know what? I'm more concerned about these 3 guys behind me than the one I'm gonna go to. Chances of those 3 being discovered is actually a little bit high because there's 3 of them than 1. So let me see if these guys are going to discover them by any chance. Let's see if they will discover him or not. You know, that's very good. They didn't discover them at all. Convenient for me. Convenient. Now I focus on the one that's not marked. Now, the only problem is I would have to crawl to avoid being spotted. Those 2 are probably gonna walk down that way. There's 2 more here. What the fuck?
Analysis
Looks like the target.
has been updated.
Never fucking mind. He is right here.
Mission info has analysis. The map has been updated.
Alright, at least we know what he looks like. Now I can actually begin the shit. Wait, these 2 might be coming because of the interrogation. Are you serious, son? They're going to interrogate him. Oh my god. He's inside, but now how do I get...
Analysis complete.
How do I get near them? How do I get near him? Bro, there are 3 guarding. Oh, this is gonna be... How the fuck? I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I can't get to him in time. I think we just have to take out the... Never mind, he's coming down. I want to be there, but I can't. Because I got a guy guarding at the front.
Sorry we kept you.
Okay, you know what? Never mind. I can just do this.
You're gonna kill me anyway.
Hy sê jy gaan hom in elk geval toets.
Miskien nie. Afhangende van wat jy met vertel.
Maybe not, depending on what you've done.
We don't know the informant's identity.
Hy sê hulle weet nie wie die informant is.
Ek vind dit baie moeilik om te glo.
He does not believe you.
Maar as jy so graag die emmer wil skop, dis ek dis nie.
If you want to die, we will make it happen.
Nooit by die Britte gewerk het nie.
We never should have worked with the Brits.
You're a nationalist.
Is jy 'n nasionalis?
Apartheid's on its last legs already. Get with the times.
Apartheid is besig om tot 'n einde te kom.
Dis die arrogansie van 'n verraaier.
That is some attitude from a traitor.
What am I supposed to say? Trust me?
Hy verwag nie dat jy hom moet vertrou nie.
But how about we make a deal?
Hy sê hy wil probeer om 'n ooreenkoms te sluit.
Daardie deur is reeds toe.
That door is closed already.
Wait!
Oh, you back.
I'm very glad they did not kill him. I'm very glad they did not kill him immediately, because that would have sucked. Alright, now they separated. Now I can Loki do this. They also have the time to kill him anytime though, so time's ticking actually. Time's ticking, really. Alright, this guy is going to get knocked out first because he is the interp, he is interp. Actually, no. This guy can be later. This guy's gonna die eventually. Anyway, so I'm gonna have to risk him first. I mean, technically, the mission is prioring him over anyone else, so it makes sense. And this guy's gonna come this way. Fuck. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna have to let this guy walk by too. Which I'm gonna have to box myself in because there's no way. Unless I do this. Around. No! No! Oh, no! No, he died! Fuck! Oh, that hurts me so much. That hurts me so much he had to die. Fuck. You see what I mean? Like, I have very limited time on this. I just don't know how to approach him without getting spotted. FML, man. Like, I wish this game had some sort of, like, timer or something that I can actually know when to go in, when to get out. Wait, maybe it's more pressuring if I know how much time I have left. Maybe. Fuck, man. I really wish he was alive. Okay. Maybe. Just maybe. I need to be in a better position to be able to rescue him. Because from here, I get like 3 guys walking the same direction. I need to know exactly where to go. I need to know where to be when this happens. Because he was the last guy that arrived here when I rescued the other 3. So I need to know where I'm gonna be. That's an inflatable, right? I need to know where to be so that I don't waste time. Because that's a tough part, knowing where to be before they come here. I always have to avoid this watchtower guy too, so that they don't see me. Where the fuck do I go? Okay, maybe I go... Okay. I feel like... Oh, fuck. Yeah, we gotta bounce. We have got to bounce. Crouch dive. No time to waste. Crouch dive. He's gonna... I mean, I'm about to restart after this anyway, so fuck it. Yeah, not happening, bro. Okay, is there a dumpster nearby? I do not think so. Fuck. This is a tough one, man. Tough one. There doesn't seem to be a dumpster nearby. Rip. Okay. Talking about dumpsters, there is one right here. Wow. Okay, Bob, there's no point because I want to rescue the other guy and he's already dead, so. So what I need to plan... So what I need to plan is how do I prepare myself in a in a position where I can easily sleep the guy inside and then rescue him, because he is obviously the Viscount, as they pronounce it in this game. 3 of them here. 3 of the ones that I don't even need to rescue, but the one that I need to rescue is dead. How do I get him? Okay, I guess rather than staying here, rather than going over there, I have to wrap around during that entire conversation. Actually, no, that would be worse. I'll probably have to... I'm gonna do this. It's just the guards I need to avoid. If not, then I'm gonna have to bring them up. This is a tough one. Okay. Rather than restarting the whole mission again, just restart from the last checkpoint, which is I don't know where. I just need to know where I'm gonna be when this conversation is taken down or happening. That's the tough part. I just need to know where to be. I guess I'll just have to crawl as they're walking, so then I have enough time to get him out. Basically, when they all leave, they will all go in separate directions. So all I have to do is just find a good time to slowly go in there, sleep the guy. Maybe not even sleep. Maybe just subdue the guy and then try to get the Viscount out. So I need to be in a better position and not where I was before. That's how I have enough time to do this. Alright, let's restart from the checkpoint, because this is not a fail. This is me just restarting from the checkpoint to get a better angle. Because where I was before is not a good angle. I'm basically just putting myself between a guard and the building, so I need to be somewhere.
Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Okay. I was almost confused of why I started here, but then I realized, okay, so that guy is already there, so... That guy, that woman is there already, so...
Whoa, whoa! Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna go get the other guy quickly. What? You're telling me? Oh, I mean, I think it's because I'm in the light. What are the chances that guy is there, bro? What the fuck? That is ridiculous.
The interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
That's insane. Holy shit.
The sun will set shortly.
Whoa, whoa! Yeah.
Can I get the next guy? spotted. Let's kill him first.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
This is so RNG. Sometimes there's a guy walking down here. There's sometimes a guy just randomly spotting a prisoner out here. Like, what the fuck is this game? It's so RNG based. Holy shit. This is like a simulation.
Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Some will set shortly.
Wow, it happened a lot faster this time. The fuck? Alright, screw this shit. Screw this shit. How did you see me? That tiny little ass gap and you saw me. And it's raining too. Oh my god, the RNG is going against me this time. What the fuck? Oh, come on, bro. The first time he was there, you walked by him like nothing happened. And now the oh my god. This RNG is actually so ridiculous. So ridiculous. Can't believe this, man. Can't believe it.
The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him.
Yeah.
Oh, now this time there isn't one. Fucking ridiculous, bro. I swear to God, if I get spotted, this is so fucking stupid. But before... I'm gonna wait. The light is probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna wait until one of them Better be not be a soldier.
Yeah.
Clouds approaching.
Motherfucker, you did not see me! Oh my god. Oh, that is so annoying. Holy fuck. I think the most obvious answer is because I'm in the light. I am stuck in between two guys who are walking down a dirt path, and a guy who's at a watchtower facing the other way. How do you fucking possibly see me from that angle? That does not make any sense. Apart from me being in the light, but you looking straight ahead does not allow you to see what's on your left. That does not make any sense whatsoever. Unfucking believable, bro. The RNG of this is so stupid.
Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
I'm not raging because I'm bad. I'm raging because the RNG is so ridiculous. Clouds approaching.
not to draw the enemy's attention.
The RNG is so ridiculous. Snake, come on, buddy. Snake, please get the right die. Come on, get the dude. Alright, you know what? Space out. Snake has a weird problem. Alright, too far. No, come on. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like he's just sus, right? This is becoming more annoying as I'm doing this. RNG, guys, RNG. RNG!
Target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, you know, I'm going to restart and I'm going to take a break. The RNG of this game is actually way more ridiculous than I've ever thought, honestly.
The target's location is unknown.
Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back.
Bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate her.
Clouds approaching.
Going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
I don't know who I'm gonna do this to. Leave him in the dumpster for now, because I can't be bothered dealing with him right now. These two are gonna run across. I know that. Not run, but like just jog a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Now, I'm just gonna have to pray these guys don't see these three. Pray. I'm gonna be here on the side, just in case. In a way, my horse should be able to shield their eyes from their spot, but we will see if that happens. How did he not know that you did? The fuck?
Brace! You bastards!
Oh, too late, man. Fuck! God dang it! I did not. This ledge. Oh my god, bro. The ledge fucked me over. Bro, the ledge, bro. Ah, the ledge. That fucking makes sense why I couldn't aim at his head. Oh my god. I've never felt so aggravated in my life in this game than I have ever did. This stream.
Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Clouds approaching.
That's bad. He's early.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Yeah.
Moenie. Asseblief. Moenie te doen.
Now we've got to prepare ourselves for the other guy. Which means we cannot be in the same spot as we were before. I'm gonna have to wrap around here. Like literally wrap around. I need to be closer to that building than I was before. Otherwise I can't get to him in time and, you know, rescue him. Okay, the guy hasn't arrived yet, which is a bit worrying. But I'm assuming he just hasn't arrived yet. Which means I don't know if I should be here, if I should be somewhere else. It's looking tough to tell actually. The very first time this happened, the Viscount or the Viscount came here and then these two arrived. But this time these two arrived first. I'm not sure if the other guy's gonna be brought here or if he's gonna be somewhere else. I have no idea where. Just gonna have to pray this guy comes through as well. The last thing I need right now is for that guy to die. That I prefer him not to die. Okay. Let's just hope that that's them coming through. I'm gonna mark this guy too, just in case. Never fucking mind. Is it fucking inflatable? They have to be coming through here soon. That's the other guy. Gotta be coming through here soon. Unless by there's any other chance, unless by another chance he dies before he gets here, then I don't know what else to do here. Three of them are safe, one of them isn't. I don't know what to do from here. I mean, all I know is I should set up here, but I'm not sure if the Viscount's gonna be here or not. That's the only issue. These two are just camping here, so I'm not sure what to do from here. Is there another area that the guy might be in? 'Cause I have no idea. Just in case. Yeah, sure. Where the hell is the Viscount, by the way? Last time he came in before these two arrived. Now he's not even appearing. Is there a chance he's in a completely different area? Nah, come on, bro. That would be so unfair on me, though. Why do I feel like he's over there? These two are just gonna forever camp here and not move. I am actually more confused if I should be here or not. This Viscount guy is definitely being, like, literally escorted. So I don't know if he's probably not in there to begin with. Otherwise they would have interrogated him already. The Viscount... The Viscount guy is definitely somewhere. I just don't know where he is. I don't know where the hell he is. My guy should be escorted here. At least. I don't understand this, man. You see what I mean by RNG? Like... the fuck am I supposed to... if I stand, am I like... He's not even in there. He came around from the right side of this area, so... there's gotta be a reason why he hasn't come through yet. Gotta be a reason why. Because I'm prepared to rescue him if he comes around. I don't see him. What the fuck is this guy? At all. What's that? There's a guy solid there, but it doesn't matter, so what's the point? I don't understand where this guy is. Alright, I'm gonna try something. It might work, it might not. I'm not too sure. I'm gonna try something. What I'm gonna try is I'm gonna try to break them up a little bit. Because they're so stuck in that one area, I don't know how to get them out. I'm just gonna throw a random mag and let's see if it breaks them up or if they come back to the spot again. I'm just gonna throw it like to the front here a little bit just to see if they're willing to leave. Alright, let me see what happens. They're too trained to care that there is a sound randomly outside. I just don't know what to do from here. Bro, I have not... Okay. I'm surprised the Viscount has not even died yet.
The interrogator mentioned oil field rights belonging to the MPLA. The CFA were supposed to be working with the MPLA's opposition, UNITA. Did the British group try to offer their support to the MPLA in exchange for oil field rights?
You're asking me even though I don't know much of the story, so... Where the fuck is this Viscount guy? Holy shit. I just wanna like let go of my press my W down, but I feel like this... Oh, okay, that okay. Seriously, where is this dumb Viscount at? I've been waiting like more than 10 minutes already for this guy to arrive, but he still hasn't arrived. And worst case scenario, he hasn't even died yet. So that's an indicator that he's still alive somewhere. I'm not going back and forth for this shit. So I just need to know where he is. My man is definitely like somewhere. Is he in? Shit. Is he in there, by the way? I can't tell from this far. That would be a soldier, I assume. That's a soldier.
If you run into trouble, give us a call.
Yeah, that's a different soldier. So, the Viscount is non-existent in this run. Like, what the fuck? This guy just... I don't understand. The Viscount does not exist in this run. 3 other guys do, but this... But the main objective is not even existent in this run. That is crazy. The one person that I need to rescue is not even here. That is actually crazy. Oh, unbelievable, bro. Accident. I'm glad they didn't hear it. Where the fuck is the Viscount? Alright, you know what? Unfortunately, this mission calls... I mean, this point calls for a restart on the checkpoint because there's no way the Viscount does not exist. Alright, I want to see if the Viscount is even in. So we're just gonna restart from here. Fuck it. Not restart the whole mission because there's no use, but just restart from the checkpoint because there's no way he could not make it.
Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Clouds approaching.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's...
Motherfucker, you did not. Ugh, this RNG is so stupid. Holy shit. Unfucking believable.
The target's location is unknown. They're back. to have an interpreter present when they interrogate her.
Clouds approaching.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's.
The RNG... You guys understand. The RNG is so weird. Every time I do the same thing, something is different. Every single time. Sometimes one guy notices them, sometimes the same guy doesn't notice. The RNG is so fucking stupid. Oh, I can't believe this shit, man. Oh, it's so random.
Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
The fuck? When I did the exact same thing in the previous run, he did not see me. And now this time, he saw me like it's clear view. Oh, I am so annoyed by this shit. I can't really deal with this. The RNG is so ridiculous. I have never faced RNG this strong in my life. sometimes you get away with it and sometimes you don't. Even though it's the same dumb scenario every single time. It's actually so stupid. So stupid, man.
The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him.
What the fuck do you mean, man? What do you mean? You're telling me that you saw a full-scale visual of me riding a horse at full speed. I did that so many times before you even started noticing me now. Are you actually serious? I just want to understand. The amount of times I did this on repeat until this guy decided to notice me now is actually so fucking stupid. I think it's because I accidentally jacked up my start, which gave him like an extra 2 seconds ahead. Therefore, whenever I do that now, he will literally be able to spot me. So that, oh my god. So that means I can't just like full on bolt like that anymore. Because I jacked up my start like twice. I mean once. Oh my god, that is so ridiculous.
The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him.
Clouds approaching.
I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? That was on me. That's on me.
Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Alright, understood. So I get noticed nonetheless when I'm on when I'm standing up straight like that.
The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him.
The RNG of this is so fucking strong. Holy shit. You guys don't understand the struggle of this. I'm running through the same scenario more than 10 times. Maybe around 10 times at this point. And it's different every single time. Sometimes there's a guy here, sometimes he's not. Sometimes there's a guy there, sometimes he's not. It's not consistent. It's not consistent at all. The game wants to fuck you over with RNG. You just don't expect it. I'm riding through naturally, then a guy suddenly is there when he wasn't there in the previous run. This is so fucking stupid. Holy shit.
Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him. If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Really, man? You just had to block me. I am going to get noticed. Never mind. All good. Are you serious right now?
What are you doing? If the interpreter doesn't show up, they won't be able to interrogate anyone. Then they'll just kill the target.
This is such a messed up situation, bro. Holy fuck. I don't want to sleep them, but I have no choice. This is why I should not be late.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Everything is so messed up. I can't be
If you run
bothered.
into trouble, give us a call. We may be able to offer some advice.
I can't, bro. Everything is so jacked up. Restarting from the whole, restarting from the mission, restarting the whole mission again is just gonna be like a gigantic waste of time. I might as well just fucking restart from the checkpoint again.
The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him.
This is so messy.
careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Oh boy. Wrap around.
Brace! Don't shoot me!
If you run into trouble, give us a call. We may be able to offer some advice.
Moena! Alsjeblieft! Moenie te doen!
Analysis complete.
For extra precaution, we're going to Fulton this guy up too, because I don't want him to wake up thinking he got knocked out. Someone else needs to discover him for that to work, but unfortunately he won't be discovered that soon anyway, so we might as well get rid of him. Actually, not even get rid of him. I got a better idea. Okay. Now less of a problem.
Here! 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 Here!
Now my only question is, where is the Viscount? If he does not show up, there is no point in me trying to wait. I need him to come around. This interpreter guy is going to be an easy target if no one else comes through, you know? Interesting, the Viscount is not even here. I don't know what to do if he doesn't show up. This is looking tough. Oh, son of a gun. Spotted new threat. Who is the threat? I don't know what to do. I think this guy knows what to do, knows where he is. I don't know what happened to the Viscount, but he is not in any of these runs that I have been running to. I want to see what he knows, and then we'll decide whether or not we should restart or not. That means rock solid doesn't even move after 2 sounds of that. This is perfect. Nothing I can do. I hate to say it, but we might actually have to restart the whole mission just because the Viscount is not even here. I remember the first time I did this, the Viscount came through before those two arrived. Now he doesn't even exist. Ugh. I hate my life right now. Fuck. Alright, restart for the sake of the Viscount just being able to exist in this mission, bro. Holy shit.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
You know what? I'm gonna take a break first before I completely go in, and then I'm gonna start. BRB. I mean, it's hard because it's RNG, not because I suck. I'm back.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
Meld aan met gevangenen.
Goeie werk, troep.
Wel,
You found the interpreter.
maak het met hom.
Now follow him to the target.
Zullen saam ondervra.
Ja, meneer. Beweeg.
Analysis complete.
The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning. Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. But don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him.
Look left. Please. This guy's taking 1,000 years, bro. Holy shit. Over.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Could have had my gun out first, but sure.
Ik wil niet prik niet.
Speed it up a little bit so that I don't lose time.
It was the Viscount.
Analysis complete.
Genoeg!
Analysis
As jy
complete.
niks weet nie, is ons seker klaar.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Moenie skiet nie.
Analysis complete.
Yay! Spike!
Analysis complete.
Ik wil niet, prik niet.
Female first.
Clouds approaching.
If you run into trouble, give us a call. We may be able to offer some advice.
Didn't we do that? No.
Caution, rain approaching. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Sun will set shortly.
As soon as I saw there's a guy in the tent, I fucking could not avoid. Oh my god. it's the guys with helmets that are the most annoying because they can't be slapped through the head, bro. It's alright, because we have already done 2 parts, and that is, we already have 2 guard people. It's fine. That checkpoint saved my ass. It's actually alright.
Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Sun will set shortly.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Analysis complete.
Oh, this guy's good. Alright, like it never happened. Let's go. Hopefully these 2 will come through and not notice these 3. And hopefully there's a guy not standing here guarding, because that would suck. Well, so far, low-key not bad. It could have been worse. But that's alright. Now, when these two get to this side, they're going to start jogging a little bit, which means that there is a chance they might spot these three. I'm just hoping they don't, but we will have to see.
Clouds approaching.
Into trouble, give us a call. We may be able to offer some advice.
Alright, this guy's no longer... Alright, this guy's no longer a problem, so we should be good to go. All I gotta do now is have good timing for the Viscount to literally arrive. I am unsure if the Viscount is even going to be in this run, but hopefully it should be, because that is the main objective. I just pray this works. Oh, yeah, babe. Okay. First, we're going to do our typical scan. And then we're going to plan ourselves better. Oh, there's Sus. Sussy Baka.
Op mijn bevel. Hidden.
How far? Where are they gonna go? Depending where they're gonna go. There we go. No more sauce. Alright, sus is off. Good.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Okay, now I'm gonna plan myself better, and then we gotta go in and take care of it. Go through this way. No way. I can't interrogate him because they're busy trying to like search for what they saw. That's all right, because all we need to do is keep these guy alive and protect and rescue him, and then we're good. I hope. After they see nothing, they're gonna come back and they're gonna start interrogating. Yeah, they do need to hurry up so that I can get to where I need to be. Is there a guy above me? I think there is a guy above me. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna let... Actually, I think they might see me from above, now I think about it. There's a guy above me. Probably better to not engage right now, because if I do, they're gonna see me. Now there's two guys guarding. Alright, I may have to get rid of the surrounding area just to be able to clear this a little bit. Oh, it's coming down this way. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this guy just because.
Hands up.
Analysis complete.
And I want to go somewhere completely opposite to where these guys are going. And then we hold him up. Yeah. This should be a good spot. Making sure. Okay, good. Now it's just these two. No more guardian. No more guarding. No more guard. No more guard. Alright, we should be good. Now, the tough part about this is that they won't budge. Once they are in there, they do not leave. So, I am technically stuck here now. I guess the only possible way to do this is to sleep the guy. I'm gonna have to try to find a good, good height. Shoot them asleep through one of these holes. But one of them is coming back here, so I have to pray that this guy is coming back to help interrogate. I don't know. So it's a bit weird they're not interrogating him, but I think they may need another guy. Oh, the reason why he's not interrogating because the guy that is interrogating is asleep. That makes a load of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so... Okay, the thing is though, if I get this guy awake, he's going to... They're going to alert each other. That's the only problem. That's why. That's why the interrogation is not happening, because the guy that's interrogating is asleep. But the interpreter is awake. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. A load of sense. Okay, so I guess to do this correctly, we are going to... I don't know how this is going to work, because if I try to manually wake him up, he's literally going to think that someone knocked him out. But if I let someone else discover him, then it's like he just randomly fell asleep. It's a bit of a risky game here, but alright, you know what? I'm going to allow the interrogation to happen, but this has to work if another guy discovers him. They just have to think that he just randomly started sleeping. Because if they find him knocked out, then obviously they're going to be sus. So I think it's better that I sleep him and then I let the guy get discovered. That means I have to plant his body somewhere though, right? Plant his body so then it's easier. Yeah, I'm going to have to plant his body somehow. Alright, let's go. Alright, this is a bit of a risky one. Now we have to allow this guy to stay awake so then he can interrogate. But this guy has to be discovered. So, He has to be discovered by somebody, otherwise it won't work. They need to discover him when he's asleep, not stunned. Because if it's stunned, then they're gonna sus. If it's asleep, then they can just wake his ass up. Hopefully, that works. Alright. Hopefully this works, but we will see if it works or not. This guy is the key to interrogating, so if this guy does not interrogate, there is no combo. Alright, I'm gonna have to plant his body where that guy's gonna come back around and see it. But obviously I'm not gonna wake him up because I'm gonna have to let him naturally wake up by a kick of his friend for this to work. So I'm just gonna have to literally plant his body right fucking here. Alright, let's see if he wakes up eventually, you know. I'm just gonna sleep him again just to be safe. Alright, that will give, now that resetted his sleep time, now we're going to literally just wait. I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure if that's how that works. Okay, you know what? To really buy time, I'm just going to have him on me for a little bit. So how this works is I'm going to put him into a dumpster first. And then when that guy comes around a second time, that's not a dumpster. Then I will plant him back. Plant him back. Gonna get rid of that guy too. Fuck it. That was so bad. Alright. Now we just avoid the light. And we try to take him out first. I'm just trying to make sure that my surroundings is clear enough that our... Wait, that's just the light, never mind. I thought somebody was up there.
Weather will clear shortly.
Okay, so I've already taken out the guy at the light at the watchtower. He's coming back down, so we're gonna have to plant him right near this barrel. I'm assuming that his sleep time will probably be... I'm just going to sleep him again just to make sure that he resets. Right now. Alright, perfect. Alright, I'm gonna reset him. Hopefully. He's coming back down, so we just gotta plant him. Alright, I'm gonna just... Alright, just to be sure. Let him discover his friend asleep, because I don't think sleep is going to be much of a concern. I'm gonna let that happen. Hopefully they don't, what do you call it? Suss me out. Or become sus because of that. He's asleep, right? So they're just gonna wake him up. Easy. Hopefully he turns around, Caesar. Right. He hasn't seen him yet. We're gonna have to literally bait him into finding his friend. An extra work that I have to do. Alright, this is gonna be a bit odd. Trust me. I don't plan to do this at all, but I have to make sure that this guy sees his friend. This is gonna be odd. Alright, there we go. Let him discover his friend first, and then we will be able to continue this. See, he thinks he's asleep. Now he's just gonna wake him up and pretend nothing happened. It has to be natural, because otherwise they're gonna suss out and then they're gonna start going on alert mode, which I don't need. There we go. Okay, now he's going to resume and start interrogating the guy. Me, however, I'm gonna literally prepare myself for this. I'm gonna have to prepare myself in a spot where I can actually prepare to do this. Alright, I'm gonna have to... You know what? Get away from this. Get away from this. No way, no way. Alright, he's sus, but he's not gonna find anything, which is still good. Easy work. Alright, there we go.
Was it your lot back? Sorry we kept you waiting.
You couldn't kill me anyway.
Hy sê jy gaan hom in elk geval dood.
Miskien nie. Afhangende van wat jy my vertel.
Maybe not, depending on what you tell me.
We don't know the informant's identity.
Hy sê hulle weet nie wie die informant is.
Ek vind dit baie moeilik.
He does not believe you.
Maar as jy so graag die Emerald wil skop, wie's ek om te staan?
If you want to die, we will make it happen.
Nooit by die Britte gewerk het nie.
We never should have worked with the Brits.
Nationalist.
Is jy 'n nationalist?
Apartheid's on its last legs already. Get with the times.
Apartheid is besig om tot 'n einde te kom.
Dis die arrogansie van 'n verraaier.
That is some attitude from a traitor.
What am I supposed to say? Trust me?
Hy verwag nie dat jy hom moet vertrou nie.
But how about we make a deal?
Hy sê hy wil probeer om 'n ooreenkoms te sluit.
Daardie deur is reeds toe.
That door is closed already.
Wait!
Oh, you're back.
Alright, now I slowly get out of here. And now that they're gonna separate, I have enough time to interrogate the guy. I'm gonna shoot him directly, right? No, no. Not yet, anyway. I have to wait for him. I'm gonna have to wait to... Alright, let me just go now and see what happens. Worst case scenario, I just leave him.
Moena! Asseblief! Moenie dit doen!
Okay, now I get out of here without being seen. Fucking hell, that is stressful. Alright, now we take this guy out and balloon him up. Hopefully nobody's around though. Okay, that guy is far gone. This guy is close by, but okay, you know what? Probably better wait for him to leave first. Which means I'm gonna hide, and then I'm gonna do my thing. He's gonna make one loop around
Caution,
again, and then we're good.
rain approaching.
Okay, now that he's gone, we can literally just go over here a little bit and then balloon him up. we go rescue the main guy of this mission.
I thought I was dead for sure.
He's coming this way. Probably better to wait for him to leave, and then we go. This will be very awkward if he comes in here. Which I hope he doesn't. But he probably won't. Yeah, that's right. He's not coming in here. Let's just be by the door first, and then we will see where it goes, and then I will leave. I know you guys can't really tell what I'm doing, but I'm just tracking him with the open door right now, and my cam is kind of blocking it, so you're gonna have to deal with it. Alright, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. We are free of sus. Very good. Alright. That doesn't matter anymore because we got what we need. Hey, I want to do it over here just before fun of it. Nope. Ah, too far. What the? Oh, I guess it wasn't available. Okay, never mind. Alright, I'm gonna get you again. I'm gonna grab you just because you're a bit too close. Alright, look at that! All for prisoners rescue. Let's go, baby. Alright, now we're gonna get the main guy on the horse because we need him alive. Alright, prisoners first, and I'm gonna deal with the soldiers after. Especially the interpreter guy, wherever the hell he is. My man is on the other side of where I am. Alright, cool. Alright, we're gonna pick the,
Please select a landing zone.
we're going to literally just bring these guys back first. So we're gonna have to go back and forth one by one. Alright, let's go.
The support helicopter requested.
Alright, we're gonna go the usual way. We're gonna go straight that way anyway. First, we're gonna take the main guy out. I mean, we're gonna take the main guy to the heli first, and then the other three will follow. Hopefully that guy doesn't come to me. It's far now.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice. You can sure use that interpreter too. Think you can extract him?
I was going to! Why you stop me there?
Updated. The map has been updated.
That's stupid! You should've just let me continue, bro!
At Mother Base.
I would have continued, but the game didn't let me!
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
So I'm assuming I was supposed to do everything else before the fucking guy. Oh, bro, that means that the effort I went to go through to rescue the other three does not matter. That is so... If I knew this before, I would have done the other three first. Fuck me, man. FML. Ah, that is ridiculous. Do I bother doing the whole thing again? I did not know that me doing the main guy would have ended that. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna redo it again, and then I'm going to try it, and I'm gonna extract the other three as well.
Boss,
fuck that.
Now that the Viscount is no longer with the CFA, he says he wants to work for us. Something about him bugs me. But he did pay us for the contract, and he'll probably come in useful for something. See if you can find a place for him. According to the Viscount, the CFA planned to switch sides from the United Rebels to support the MPLA government forces in exchange for oil field rights. By the way, boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher could be leaking it to the PFs. But the question is, why? Boss, one of the latest missions to come in is connected to the walker gears. This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Take a look at your mission list.
Please select a mission.
Footprints of Phantoms. Okay. Well. That means that the other three that I rescued are not even of use anymore. That is crazy. Alright, we're gonna redo the mission again, but except this time we're going to literally distract the other three first. Knowing how that is, we need to extract the other three.
Except the map has been updated. Weather will clear shortly.
We need to get out of here first. And then we can start the mission.
Please select a support helicopter.
Roger.
Requested.
Alright, well at least I know what to do now because, you know, didn't realize extracting the main target actually ended the mission like that. Ugh. But now we know. So on a technicality, it is a successful mission, but I didn't want to do it the way
Arriving shortly at LZ.
it happened. So I'm gonna extract the other 3 first, and then I'm gonna extract the main guy, and then we are good to go.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
I better be first. Alright. Alright, let's redo the mission again, but I want to try to do it the way I wanted.
Please
So.
select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
If that allowed me to do that, then I would have been able to do more tasks than expected.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
Sit hom saam met die vrou.
You found the interpreter. Now follow him to the target.
Ja, meneer. Beweeg.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Wait, wait. Alright, let's do this shit.
The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning.
Alright, this time let's do it better.
Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. Don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him.
There, what? Oh, we called somebody else to check it out, bruh. Alright, that means that delayed that time then. He's gonna run away, but it's not.
draw the enemy's attention.
Moeder, alsjeblieft, moet je te doen. Als je niks weet doen, is al zeker klaar.
Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Wacht maar! Mensen, hij moet niet schieten. Ja.
Why is there a guy down there?
Wat is die zijn?
Analysis complete.
Ik wil niet, prik niet.
Alright, female first.
Alright, why do they have to put him down there, man? To make it more difficult.
If you run into trouble, give us a call. We may be able to offer some advice.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Clouds approaching.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Caution, rain approaching.
Alright, 3 for 3. Now we're gonna wait for the interp guy to come around. How long is he gonna be here? No fucking clue.
Oh my goodness.
He is gonna take his time though, because right now there's nothing here that is sus. So yeah. Alright, when the rain hits, I'm gonna amp up the volume a little bit to vibe, and then I'm going to blow back down to continue. Hey. Hey. And I'm gonna live with ya. Bring the pain on, yeah. All the time, bring the pain on, yeah. Oh, the sky keep falling every day, oh na na na. Hey. Damn, they're taking their sweet ass time. More time to vibe them.
Oh my god.
Clouds approaching.
Are they just camping? Nani? Wait, if they're doing that, then how long is it gonna be until the Vi account gonna come? What the? Bruh, this is gonna take 2 years. Oh, they better make it worth my time right now, bro. Literally. What's that over there? The Vice Count's not even gonna come here yet. The fuck? Those two are walking in the opposite direction. Oh my god. This is gonna take so long. Holy shit. Yeah, this is gonna take quite a long time. Yeah, the Viscount is gonna take even longer. Oh well. Might as well chill for a little bit then. Oh. Are they coming this way though? They're camping there for some weird ass reason. Bro, I've literally done everything I need to do. Now all I have to do is wait, and the waiting is gonna be a long time. Dude knows how long it's gonna be. Oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna be a while. Okay, you know what? You know what? Never mind. They're walking further away! Okay, I guess daytime they won't do anything. They won't come down here at least. But I think I have to wait for nighttime for them to come. How long will it be until the nighttime comes? It's 10 in the morning! Yeah, we might as well speed the shit up. Alright, gonna smoke a joint, and by that I mean...
Don't forget to check indoors. There may be clues regarding the target's whereabouts.
The map has been updated.
I'm gonna... gonna smoke a joint real quick. Don't remember where it is. Whoops. Ah, it's in here. Any? No. How do I smoke a joint, by the way? Oh. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that, but there we go.
Sun will set shortly.
Can I stop this time? Okay. Now we are back to where we are supposed to be. Very good. I can't believe I had to smoke a cig to really speed up time. But you know what? At least it worked, because now we can actually get back to business. If I did not do that, I think this would have been at least another 3 hours long to stream. Which is even more boring for you guys to actually watch, so I might as well speed it up. And by the way, me smoking that cigar is not part of it. It's just me speeding up time so then we can get this over done with. Alright, the action is about to start. In less than 2 minutes. Or should I say 1. And there's another guard coming from the left too, so that means that we need to take him out quick-o. I don't care if I get spotted by him, as long as he doesn't alert the others, we should be good. I am not sure who's coming first, this guy or the other one. Why do I feel like these 3 might get spotted by him? You know what, in worst case scenario, I might as well just, you know, sleep them all. You know what? I don't even need to sleep. I'll just let them go by each other first. Just to make it easier for myself. Because the whole point of this is to have the 3 prisoners here do not get noticed. And if they do, then that's when I have to take action. Oh fuck. They're taking action. Shit. Oh fuck, oh I fucking missed. Alright, we will have to, oh my god, really, bro? That's okay.
Sepia, dit is jullie team. Je moet de waard om het uit te checken. Stuur instructie. Word.
What are you doing? If the interpreter doesn't show up, they won't be able to interrogate anyone. Then they'll just kill the target.
No!
Sun will rise momentarily.
How is he going? Alert status. Now every area that with guys is in the. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna reset real fucking quick. Yeah, we're gonna reset. That was not supposed to happen, man. Alright, looks like the guy on the left actually did notice him, so we have to take action now.
The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him.
Clouds approaching.
Yeah.
Caution, rain approaching.
Alright, now we just gotta wait for those guys to come down here another million years later. Then we're good to go. You know what? There's someone actually be on this side, just because I need to be prepared, just in case this guy on the left comes around. With this guy slip, I can just literally wait. Obviously, he's not gonna come here until nighttime, so I'm gonna have to speed this up. Yeah, let's speed this up a little bit. I'm not gonna wait. Fuck it.
Sun will set shortly.
There we go. Back to where we are. Now he's over there, which makes it easier for me to get this guy from behind. Let's go, Mamma Mia. Shit. All good.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
That's alright. When this guy's way too alerted, he will not be able to sleep that easily. That's fine. I don't know if my first shot missed or if it actually got him, but like he didn't sleep that easily that time. That's fine.
Analysis complete.
Alright, now we actually wait for the two to actually show up and then we are good to go. So I'm assuming the first shot got him, but it didn't apply because he was too alerted. And then the second one got him. Alright, now we just wait. I'm not concerned about the second guy. The first guy. The second guy is the one that's gonna notice. Which is weird, but it is what it is. Now that we have that guy out of the way, now we can just focus on these two. Alright, very nice. He didn't notice them. Good. That means our job here is done. Now we need to just set up ourselves, and then we are good to go. Actually, I'm gonna have to be here for a little bit to see the, what do you call it? The vice count. Let them not be in.
Analysis complete.
I need to have all visual of every single one in this area. Gonna be a bit tough though, because if that guy decides to go up now, I need to scan all of them. I need this guy to leave though, because I feel like the Viscount now has arrived, because these guys are walking slow now. Please hurry the fuck up and leave. Hurry up, dude. Please. They're about to go inside the building. Please leave. They're inside now. Hurry up and leave! We need to really see if the Viscount has already arrived. Here he has.
Skinny. Afhangende van wat jy my vertel.
Maybe not, depending on what you tell me.
Okay, we need to set up now. We need to Omega set up this. Now. I have to speed up my movement here so that I can actually get there on time. Go up there.
I never should have worked with the Brits. Geen nationalists.
Apartheid on its last legs already. Get with the times.
Apartheid is besig om tot 'n einde te kom.
Dis die arrogansie van 'n verraaier.
That is some attitude from a traitor.
What am I supposed to say? Trust me?
Hy verwag nie dat jy hom moet vertrou nie.
I can't exactly scan him right now because he's in the middle of an investigation. Interrogation.
Daardie deur is reeds toe.
That door is closed already.
Wait. Oh, you back.
Alright, now I leave because I need to make sure that these guys are spotting him. Here's that guy that I need to get in. Alright, now I go in and slowly get him out. But first, before I get him out, there's a guy in there with him. I get rid of him first, and then we can deal with the prisoner.
Analysis complete.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Moed op. Alsjeblieft. Moenie te doen.
For him to do one more loop. Easier for me to do this. Somebody once told me the world. Alright. Wow, I can't even find it.
Looks like the target
Has been updated. Mission info has been updated. The map has been
Alright,
updated.
well, I've got his face now. Easy. Alright, now we just wait for him to go back down and then we go through with it.
Somebody.
Gonna take his sweet ass time, so we're not gonna worry about it. slowly walk out now. Alright, let's go up. You're gonna see me anyway. Right here should be good. Alright, now we just rescue this guy and we're done.
I thought I was dead for sure.
Alright, now we just carry him over to the other side without being noticed, and we're good to go. Would you look at that? Wait, hold on, I'm not even centered. Would you look at that? All 4 of them rescued. Nice. Alright, now we bring the main guy to the place to extract, and then we get him up. But before we do that, I'm gonna leave them all at the zone, and then I'm going to extract them later, and I'm gonna get one more dude before we leave. Yeah, so him first.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Alright, let's go. Let's call Hell in first. Just to know the spot. Actually, not yet, not yet. We'll call it in first, but we're not gonna extract just yet. We're just gonna call it in to know where it is first.
Support helicopter requested.
Alright, now we're gonna go there and carefully get there, because this guy, once this guy is alerted, game over. This guy won't have the vision of an eagle now, so we're gonna have to be very careful. Although it's facing the other direction, still better to be not noticed, yeah? Yeah. Alright, should be good now.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Alright, next target. Let's go.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Enemy presence detected. That support helicopter has arrived.
Now we just do our best to avoid everyone inside. Going back with these guys is a risk for me because I have to now be careful of the potential soldiers that might be around now. I know I go this way. Alright, sure. Hopefully there's no other soldiers here that might see me. You just never know that. Female first, let's go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
He's going down the ladder, which means he might be sus on the way down. What did I just fucking say? That's fine. He won't even care. I'm too far away anyway.
Caution, rain approaching. Enemy presence detected. Support helicopter has arrived.
Now, since that guy's come down, I have no idea where he is. Never fucking mind. I already see him. Alright, now that we have to really go inside here so we don't get noticed. What? Snake, come on, man. You're not that autistic. Come on. Why is it probing you? Hello? Okay. Let's try something here. I don't know why this guy is being priored. Alright, what the fuck is being with this guy at this point? Alright, there we go. That guy might be inside a tent, by the way. Might be. Nope, he's at the back. Even better. Last guy, let's go.
Enemy presence detected. Support helicopter has arrived.
Alright, last but not least, you. Let's go.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, now we're gonna attempt to get the interpreter, because that is the last piece of the puzzle. Alright, where the fuck is he? My guy literally just like leave the area. He's over here. Alright. Ezzy, let's go.
Enemy presence detected. Support
You probably won't be alone though, so we're gonna have to be very careful. I don't trust this one bit. Alright. I just want to see where he's at first, and then I'll decide what to do next. He's over there. Alright. My guy's alone, then this will be very easy. I just want to know what he's gonna do. Is he gonna come down, or is he just gonna stay there for a long time? Oh, he just moved. Alright, fair enough. Alright, apparently nobody else is around him, so we have the chance here. All I gotta do is just wait for him to turn around again, and we're good to go. My man, he is facing me this time.
Shortly.
Alright, technically that piece of wood is blocking his vision on me, so it's better that I don't move. I just pray he doesn't come down this ladder, because then I'm gonna have to jump, dive my way out, and then see where he goes next. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, beautiful, mister. Beautiful. Alright, you're done for.
I'm risky.
Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can interrogate him real quick.
This is Pequod. My extraction target is a no-show. Cannot risk waiting any longer. I gotta pull out for now.
All good?
Talk.
Where are your friends?
Speak.
those guys won't be a problem. So all we have to do now is just bring this guy to the horse, ride him away, and then we are good to go. Yeah. I don't like that. The fact I can see a guy coming here. Where's he going? He is walking away, which just makes it even more convenient. Now, let's go. Alright, now we just be careful not to get caught on the way back, and we are good to go. I feel like sprinting right now, but... You know what, let's do it.
Yeah.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you fucking do it. I'm kidding. Alright. Hopefully, me inserting this guy in first does not end the mission too, because that would fucking suck ass. Anyway. Heli, pick up.
Please select support helicopter
Right there.
requested.
Alright, let's hope that I can put all of them in at once, because if not, then we'll have to call the heli back and forth, which is going to be more expensive than anything I've ever done. Yet. I want to extract them. I want to extract more, but I don't think it's even necessary at this point, you know?
So, our rescue target was behind some kind of plot. Boss, I did some digging, and it seems the target himself gave us this mission through a representative. Obviously, he couldn't contact us directly due to his predicament, but still, something about this Viscount doesn't add up.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. On station at LZ.
Alright, female first. Let's go. Wait, no, it's meant to be the soldier first. Hello? My bad. Alright. My dude first. Alright, let's bring him in. Alright, female first. Two. Alright, this guy first, second. Alright, last but not least, the main objective. Let's go, baby!
Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice. You can sure use that interpreter too. Think you can extract him?
Mission info has
What did
been
you think I did?
updated. Departing area of operations.
What did you think I just did?
Departing.
Good work.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss.
You're telling me that the previous was an A because I forgot to extract the other 3 and the interp. Now I've extracted all of them, I get a B for that. That is... that feels so... I feel... okay, I'm not gonna lie, I feel ripped off. I feel ripped off. But that's okay, because I got what I needed. Maybe next time we'll just get other shits. But for now, we are going to just let it go. Yeah.
Boss, one of the other British prisoners filled us in about the Viscount. It turns out he's a real two-faced son of a bitch. He was planning to secure the MPLA's oil field rights for himself in exchange for swapping the CFA's alliance from the anti-government United rebels to the state-backed MPLA. He hid this from the Afrikaners, but once he thought the jig was up, he tried to pin it on the other British personnel and take off. The Afrikaners captured him, and that was when he asked us to rescue him, and only him. I'll throw him in the brig for now, but we may have to be extra persuasive with this one. By the way, boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher could be leaking it to the PFs. But the question is, why?
A interpreter Afrikaans. Materials engineer, let's go. A zoologist, that's why there's a female in there. I'm kidding, but interesting. Alright, 15%, not bad. Alright, now we go back to Mother Base, clean up, and then we get out here.
Please select a heading to Mother Base.
Wrong area, my dude. Let me guess, go back, get down, then go back in.
Please select landing zone.
Roger.
Come back, I'm not done with you yet. Break it out of the way first.
On station at LZ.
Please select a landing
Departing.
zone.
Alright, first clean up a little bit. And then we don't have to. And then we will get out.
Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger. This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Alright. Alright. And now we are going to return to the main menu. And we are done with that segment. Let's fucking go, baby. Alright, I'm gonna BRB and take a break a little bit. BRB. I'm back. All right. Rather than what do you call it? Chilling. I'm gonna just get straight into the next segment. So yeah. That's very nice though, holy shit. It's barely audible, but that's the whole point. Oh shit. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. If this one works well, no, hold on. All right, let me. If this run, what? If this run works well, I might do a second one. So we'll see how this one goes. Abandon. This, and this. Okay. All right, everything is good to go. Let's go. And the rest of the graphics load up. Alright. Apparently, it's all loaded. Nice. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see what we got here. 20 to 25 ain't here. Ish. It is 15 to 20 in here. It is about 25. Here is around 20. Interesting temps. Of course it broke. 20 degrees. I think I know where it is. 20 to 25. PG board. 20 degrees, ain't in here. Last but not least, the basement. Alright, this is between 10 and 15. This is the same. It's about 15 in here. And in this room, it's about 20 to 25. Alright, I am taking my guess. It's going to be around here. Oh, for sure it is. Alright, well, it's in here nonetheless because there's a lot of shit moving in here, and I see a 4, not a 5. It's a 4. Alright, well, at least I know where it is now, so we can literally begin this. Once I have everything I need. Ah, that would have broken anyway. Oh, fuck it. Alright, now we got this. Alright, and then we get the others. Alright, now we place it here. Oh, would you look at that? It's temps too. How nice. Alright, last but not least. UV. Alright, let's see my sanity. 88, that's pretty good. Yeah. Hey. Alright, we have everything we need now, so now we just pretty chill. Fire, nice. Okay, first of all, check temps. It is hella temps. I'm gonna try and move this a little bit. Alright, hold on. Alright, so we've got temps clearly. EMF 4 is so far as that. Let's try Spirit Box first. Are you here? Oh! Painting of space. Or... Wow, we just got 3 in one go. Let's fucking go, boys. Girls. Boys and girls. We've got temps, canvas, and Spirit Box. Wow, that is great. That is very great. Now that's what I call convenient. Alright, now that we have all 3, we can easily do this. Evidence, canvas, temps, and Spirit Box. Easy as shit. Let's go. Alright, objectives. We can do fixes, candle, orbs. Fixes, candle, orbs. Fixes, candle, and orbs. Probably grab the candle with me so then I don't have to go back and forth for it. Alright, so we have fixes. We need to do the fixes. Fixes, candle, and then something else I forgot completely. Fixes, candle, and something else which I completely forgot. I know, right? Short-term memory. And orbs. There it is. No orb, no fixes here. No fixes on this side. Fixes is not on any of these walls. That guy just... Did they just really blow on me? Alright, let's find the fixes quickly before we get demolished. Alright, well, apparently there is no fixes right now. Okay, fixes. We need one of these rooms here. Alright, found one. One. Alright, fix 8 in here. Alright, fixes. Fix number 2. And let me guess, the fix is going to be in the basement. I bet it's down here. No, surprisingly, it's not there. So where the fuck is it? Please don't tell me it was somewhere complicated. Any chances down here? I don't think so. Alright, you know, we're gonna set the... Oh, actually, I want to see if I can find the third one before I set this candle down. But yeah, it's definitely not in the basement. It's somewhere else for sure. I just don't know where to look. Yeah, it's definitely not around here. Definitely did not close this door, for sure. Alright, no fix up here, for sure. There it is. That's one. Okay, all fixes are done. Now we just put a candle on in here, and then we're done. Alright, and now we go get the orbs. As if we wait for the candle to blow out, we will literally be waiting here forever. Aw. God damn it. Bro. I think one of the other one is stuck. Two. One of them is stuck, I know that for sure. Just a matter of where's it stuck. There it is. 3. Alright, now we just wait for the candle to go out and then we are good to go. Waiting for this candle to go out is going to be a lot longer than it will be. Watch. This is going to be a while, isn't it? Yep, it's gonna be a while before this candle goes out. Instead of the candle going out, it decides to hunt. First hunt ever. And it's a baby demon too. Bruh. Oh, my cam is blocking it so you couldn't see it. But trust me when I say it, it's a baby demon. Why decide to hunt me now? Alright. Anyway. Is that annihilation of the planet or something? What's going on? Anyway. Alright, well I'm just waiting for this candle to go out, then I'm gonna peace out too. Come on. I only have some bit of what it said. I'll kill you last or something, I don't know. Something like that. Please blow out this candle for me, please. I mean, you did blow something beside my ear, so this shouldn't be a problem, right? Maybe it doesn't want me to be around. Maybe let's give it let's just randomly be somewhere else and see if it blows out a candle then. I'll just be here near the door in case. I want to see if it blows out a candle. Oh. I feel like sometime it won't. Come on, fam, just hurry up and do this for me, please. There it is, baby. Let's go. I'm out this bitch. Let's do this. Ayo, ayo. Sakta. I forgot this is Japanese. Alright, last but not least, it is the 5 fingers. Let's go. Five fingers, let's go. Fire. Alright, we're gonna save the 5 fingers is Rotomole around here. Apparently it is not in my area. So we are going to avoid this area because it's not even here. Alright, we found 1 finger. Cute. Cute. I see it already. I see the baby. It is not looking good. I mean, it saw me, but then I disappeared. So it's like I was never here. Really, man? Just harp and end it already. I think it's done. Let me test the door real quick. Sorry, it's done. Two fingers. Nice. Sweet, sweet to burn. I'm so fucked. Don't chase me! Don't come here! Don't come here! Don't come. I thought it would have ran this way instead of chasing me all the way around here, bro. That was close. That was close. I didn't know where the spirit was. It could have literally just went straight this way and got me instead. That's crazy. Can't tell if it's over yet though. Okay, it's over. As I was about to go into the basement too. That is crazy, bro. Crazy timing. Alright, here we go. 1, 2. Got 3 more to find, then we succeed. Oh my fucking god. Door of it. Of course it broke this time. Why wouldn't it? Come on. No way that's it. F you. Alright. One finger in here. That's good. Got 2 more to find. No doubt one of them's in here. There it is. Please tell me the last one is close by somewhere. I honestly cannot be bothered going that far. Where would the last one be? This is not good, bro. I beg the I'm so fucked. Don't come this way! Please! Thank you. Thank you. Ah, stress, bro, stress. Surprisingly, it didn't chase me the way it should. Is it done? It is done. Okay, now we just gotta find the last finger wherever the hell it is. I don't think I've ever seen a finger in here, by the way. Definitely not up here. A finger has never appeared up here, so what am I in here for? But then again, you never know where it might appear, so that's why you have to check everything. Okay, well, it looks like the finger is not up here, so it's still on the main floor somewhere. Just gotta find that son of a gun. There it is. Alright, cool. I beg the ghost do not hunt me right now. Please don't hunt me right now. GG. Yay, we did everything. Yay. Alright, we don't have to check anything. We can just straight leave. Alright. GG! We have earned 2,025. That is also the same number as last year. Let's go, baby. Alright. Alright, you know what? We'll go another one. Why not? Let's go. Choose the next map first. And then now we go for this. Don't really need anything else, honestly, so we are good to go. Alright, we start. Alright, let's go. Oh, that is salty. Alright, let's go. Let's make this work. Alright, now it's 20 to 25. Here is 20. To 25. 20 to 25 as well. Here is 20. 20. 20. Great. 20. 25-ish. Of course, this broke. Alright. Between 50... It's between 15 and 20 in here. Alright, well this lights up. $20 to $25. Now these are two separate areas, so we gotta be careful. This is around 20, and this is 20. Alright, that means I just have to listen carefully where the what do you call it? Where the sound might be. You can interact with that, but you can't. So it's not up, so it's not down here. I don't think. It's gotta... Wait. It's in here. That's where it is. Alright, well we found it anyway, so all good. Alright, well we found the spot, now we just gotta let it be. I mean, the one spot that's in has no lights, so this will be very hard to find it. Alright, now I'm gonna put it right here. I already know what it is, just based on shit. I already know what it is. I already know what it is, bro. Because this is the only ghost that does it. I already know what it is. Well, obviously I'm not going to, you know, be a, you know, easy one trick. I'm just going to let it play out. Where's the fun in, guessing it right away, you know? We might as well let it play out a little bit. It's so obvious what it is now. It's so obvious. Obviously, not everything that I have here is gonna, you know, remain the way it is. Alright. Alright, last but not least, the UV. Alright. Now I'm gonna grab the EMF again and then just place it back where it was. Alright, because I already know what it is. Just I'm not gonna be that much. I'm not gonna be that guy where I just guess immediately. I'm gonna let it play a little bit for fun. Fuck. Alright, let's do this shit. I have no light in here, so this is GG's. Yep, no light. Alright, clearly it's a... Really, bro? You steal my spirit box? And Ecto? Never mind, my Ecto's in my hands. It stole my spirit box. Fucking great. Alright, we're gonna see Temps first. Okay, clearly not Temp. So we wanna go get our spirit box. Are you here? Are you close by? Definitely is close by. Are you here? Alright, I want to drop this down real quick. I want to use Ecto for this one. And I can't see shit in here, but oh well. Alright, I've got 1, 2, 3. How about down here? Is there possible? I don't think so. 4. We have found 4 stains. Pretty good. Let me grab this way. Alright, we got 4. Okay, so we've got... we don't have stains. Because... the ghost didn't do anything else. Alright. UV time. I don't know how this is gonna work considering the fact that there is very limited UV evidences here. There is possibly no way I'm gonna get UV out of this. Possibly no way. The only way this thing can even give me UV is through a light switch, which I do not think it will do. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. Stains and nothing else. There is an ESG and a canvas, which you can also do. This is gonna be tough, because I don't know what else it can be in this spot. Oh shit, okay, all stains and painting. Good. Alright, so we've got stains and painting. Very good. Imagine the movie The Ring played. That would be pretty immersive as shit. They just ran the camera out of a static TV, so ruined my immersion. I would stay back for another third, but I'm just gonna get 2 that I already have. Okay, so we've got canvas, and then we got stains. 3 ghosts out of 5 evidence. Let's see which one it is. No EMF, that's for sure. Fingerprint, also not that. Okay, so it's between Temps, ESG, and Spirit Box. Ooh. Well, we clearly know it's not freezing Temps, and we've just tried Spirit Box, so the only option is an ESG. But we're just gonna play wait it out. Play it out and see how it goes. Because obviously if I guess right away, then this is gonna be too boring, you know, so I might as well let it play out. If you guys are more experienced playthrough than the, you know, make it easy playthrough. Wow, they stole the canvas. And they placed it somewhere else. Huh. Alright, well, the only thing that I can... what do you call it? Can get is an ESG, because Spirit Box hasn't replied, so what else can I do about it? Alright, let me turn this off because I don't need it. You. Alright, well. The only thing I can do now is an ESG, but it needs to show up in an ESG, then I'll confirm it, then leave. I mean, it's pretty obvious, but I'm just gonna do it for the sake of the stream. Make it longer, you know. All they need to hear is and then there we go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, is ESG confirmed? Man. Alright, ESG confirmed, baby. I already knew it, but we gotta play it out, you know? Alright, now we are gonna do time bags dead rats. Time bags dead rats. Okay. Time bags dead rats. The good thing about this, it's not aggressive to hunt. That's fucking terrifying, by the way. Just seeing that in your vision. That is scary. It's still there, though. Scary. What happens if I go close to it? Okay. Alright. Not doing that again. Scary. 125. Okay, now we gotta do salt bags. Imagine you see a floating head at the end of the hallway. You'll be like, what the fuck? That's exactly what just happened to me, except it's not exactly in a hallway. Oh. Okay, I guess I didn't have to go in this room then. What? Wow, that did not highlight when I walked by it. Okay. Alright, now we do Dead Rats. Dead Rats is in here as well because we just saw it. One. Am I crazy? Did I swear I saw like a shadowy figure walk this way. That is... I think I saw something. And that was a shadowy figure. That is crazy timing though. I either saw that or I thought I saw that. But usually I don't see hallucinations IRL, so that's a given. I'm not that crazy. Alright, I want to drop this down and then get the dead rats. Yeah, I'm definitely not seeing things, but my character is, so that's one thing. Okay. Okay, there's a boiler. Okay, we found another dead rat. Just gotta find a third one and we're good. Okay, the third one could be anywhere, TBH. What are the chances it's in here? I just didn't look carefully enough. Nah, it would have highlighted itself if it was in here. So it can't be in here. And it can't be in this room again because I don't know if the dead rats can appear in more than the same room. I don't think it can be in here. No, it can't be in here. So that means the dead rats are still upstairs. Crazy it moved it down here though. Alright, well, hopefully the dead rat is somewhere around here that I can actually see. Just making sure it's not around corners. Ah, there it is. Just making sure that's not around corners that I cannot see. Otherwise that will suck. Well, this would be very easy then. Alright. We are now done. Now we gotta do the final thing. Skill me. Okay, now we just gotta do the last thing, which I already know what to do, but we might as well just go for it. Alrightio, last but not least, set the time of ghost death to the hanging clocks. It is 1:25, which will be very easy. Yeah, the ghost hasn't hunted me down once this entire run, so this will be very easy to do. Unless it decides now, then like, what the fuck? Okay, that's one. Not here. All right. 2. Last but not least, it's in here. GG. Everybody say no. All right, we are done. Let's go. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. We got it. Wow, 3,075. Now that is the highest I've ever earned on this map. Goddamn. All right, pretty good. All right. As I said, I'm gonna be doing I'll be doing one run, and if I survive that, I'll be doing another one. So there you go. I have done both runs. Hopefully that's up to your satisfaction. And now I'm gonna peace out. Did a few here, and then yeah. All right. I'm gonna chill for a little bit because holy crap, I'm. Oh. Oh, mamma mia, I am feeling the blood flow. Holy. Oh, I'm feeling the blood flow again. Oof. Did he just... It's my life again. Fair enough. All good. But yeah. Alright, actually, you know what? Might ramp this up, why not? Alright, Alright, I guess I don't really have much else to talk about tonight, so I'm just going to just make it short and simple. Yeah, I've got nothing else to talk about, so... Yeah, I really have nothing else to talk about, honestly. But yes, you know what? I will talk about this just a little bit, so then you guys have a rough idea what's gonna happen soon. So essentially, the channel points is undergoing. It is. I am now considering to have channel point redeems, which means that I am going to now, basically just consider ideas for the channel points. There's obviously lots of different channel point redeems that I can use. So obviously, if you want to, you know, I guess embed your idea into the channel points, obviously you can discuss it in my Discord, which I will promote after. And yeah, we'll just basically talk about it. Nothing is official just yet. I need to have ideas first, see what is good, what it will be used. And then once I can finalize what will be as a channel point redeem, then I will try to find the sources of those things, and then eventually combine them into the channel point redeem, and then make it become what it is. And then eventually, whoever has enough channel points, they can redeem it and stuff like that. But yeah, it is still undergoing. Nothing. It's basically at first stage at this point. It's not really any deep than it is. Just first stage, just having ideas, brainstorming ideas, and seeing what works, what we use, and all that. And then once I have enough ideas, I will, I guess you can say, find some time on my own and basically bring them into the channel point redeems and making it possible for you guys to use. Essentially, not everything is going to be surrounding the bulletproof thing. I mean, some of it will be others, some of it will just be random. Obviously, I'm just trying to incorporate different stuff into the channel point redeems. I'm basically just going to use what my channel can use, essentially. So, you know, basically just some stuff that you can just, you know, play around with, essentially. But yeah, that's basically it. So yes, for those of you that don't know, I'm going to be brainstorming some channel point redeem ideas into my Discord server, and if you want to obviously have an input in it, then obviously jot down whatever it is that you want me to have in the channel point redeem, and I will consider it, see what works and see what doesn't, etc. like that. And eventually, when everything is finalized, it will come into fruition, and then it will be used, and you guys can spam it as much as you want. Obviously, don't annoy the fuck out of me out of it, because don't annoy the fuck out of me from it, but don't annoy the fuck out of me from it. So, you know, just use it when you need to. Don't use it when you want to. Or want to, but don't spam it, because it'll be annoying as shit. But, yeah. But yeah, that's basically it. I've got nothing else to talk about apart from the channel point redeem. So, in that case, I am now going to basically outro, because there's nothing else to do and talk about, so. Alright, thank you for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed today's content and everything else in between. Don't forget to check out my Discord server. If you want to join the Discord server, then there's a link to it right now. You can either type !Discord, or if you want to do something else with it, whatever, or if you want to essentially join, just join, invite the link, and then you'll be in it, and stuff like that. So yeah. Alright, don't forget to check out my socials, both on the screen, YouTube on the left, IG on the right. Subscribe or follow Twitch, whatever you prefer. Have a good morning, day, evening, or night. See you guys in the next stream, whatever that may be. And also, before I officially end, I do have a Twitch VOD on Twitch now, which means you are available, or you are free to go and watch any VODs that I will play on that channel. And yeah, essentially it's just a VOD channel, nothing too special, but it is relatively new. The channel itself has been live a few times, so if you manage to miss it, then I am basically promoting that channel now. So feel free to, you know, go over there and check it out. If you're bored, just, I guess, wait for it to come online, if it is offline, and if it's online, then, you know, feel free to watch it. And if you don't want to, that's all good too, because it is just there to play when I'm away from my PC. Or asleep. But I'm most likely asleep, because I won't be around my PC then, and then, you know, you guys will have time to just chill and do whatever, so. But yeah, the rest is self-explanatory, so do what you want with that information. So, yeah. Alright, take care, peace out.